YouTube, how's it going, everybody? Monkey back in the house again, and we're gonna be picking up where I left off yesterday with Horizon because the past couple of days has been absolutely terrible. I've tried and tried and tried, and nothing happened. So let's get this show on the road. I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing yet, but we're gonna be doing something. That's the wrong things. Where's the extensions? Alright, so we're in Plain Song. We got a bunch of side quests everywhere. So we'll be getting those taken care of. We got this one, we got a couple of hunts we gotta do for this guy. There's some other stuff hanging about somewhere. So, yeah.
I wish I showed your gun. I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Alright.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we've fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need to cut through them from time to time.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
Okay. Well, I just gotta wait for these two to get up there, so I know which way I'm going. And they're singing a hymn.
Singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched. as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors. Our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Time to go save some dummies!
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend us. We have to move.
Get him out of the hole.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this? Yeah.
We can take this one! We should attack!
Yeah, what you got to say about me now, man? Aloy kicks ass.
More machines! Better end this fast. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave. Tastes as good as it looks.
Get a sparker out of that. What we got? I mean, there's a fall strider, but not the good materials I'm looking for.
Cook should know what to do with this. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Ow, that hurt. Oh shit! I died. I got caught up not paying attention to my health. I have a very bad habit of doing that.
Take them out, Aloy. On your leave.
Oh my goodness. This damn thing gonna quit jumping on me.
Did the others hold out?
I'm not giving up.
We can shatter it! Keep with those weak spots!
Come back, Aloy. Get to the course. That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Back right behind you.
Should help.
What the hell? Damn cat.
Machines are everywhere.
Before we go too far, I need to replenish the stuff. At least the best I can.
It's not a good die. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. cordon. What's left of it?
So many dead.
There will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
I'm gonna search all these bots because that's metal shards or whatever you want to call them. It's basically money. There's money, money, money. Ooh, what's in this? This one needed pried open. Usually they got decent stuff. Look at that. There's an armor piece in there. Shock traps. Okay. So if I'm going into a cauldron, there should be plants and shit in there too, so.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
I'll pick these up.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. In the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Time to go, baby! What?
Scared.
So shit, Buttercup.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
bitch.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too. Nerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all. Going that way.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. We'll find out.
Okay.
Oh. Stay on this floor panel.
Looks like that's where
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Alrighty.
How are you doing, son?
This place is meant for the land gods. And I would tolerate it. But I have to help you and Amy to find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
saw what ailed Ray?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
Do all Nora werewolf?
No, it's just Aloy. And, well, now you?
That worked.
So close. That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes.
Up and away!
What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive, whatever it is.
Great. Looks heavy. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I'm working on it. Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
I just gotta figure out where the hell this goes.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down. Time to go. Okay, now I can cross.
I already checked the other ones in there. I read through these 4 checks. Did you get those 2 chests?
Festus's cables are all over that node. Got it. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Oh,
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
get up to the node.
Go in here first.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Transfer from armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Begin fuel flow. Unit G Mark 1.
There's still no sign of Bob.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary antigens to the tunes p5 and 12.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I try. This'll take my fall.
Execute armed assessment algorithm.
You want the gun? What the...
Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX.
Okay.
Orbit assessment complete.
Oh, jeez.
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1.
Do you want it? I don't want it either.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
These carriers are a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
G Mark 1.
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Increase throughput by 20%.
It's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now,
Ooh, don't fall. Okay. What do we got?
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
Come on. In we go. Give me a cigarette.
Oh no.
Titty!
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks the light,
You know what we have to do. Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Yeah, I thought you responded.
Alright, collect the rewards because we're about to join the itty bitty titty committee! Man, why you give me that look? Huh?
No reason.
No reason. You gave me a funny look.
Knocking it back down.
I got this!
And I'll get the big guy.
Oh, shit. I was on fire. I didn't have enough time to heal. Look at this big motherfucker just chasing me.
We have to get down there.
Oh, I gotta collect all that shit again.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Oh my goodness. That is far from what I wanted. Piece of shit. Am I only able to have so many traps up at a time? Oh, that's terrible.
Here we go. Round up now. And I'll get the big guy. Heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against it. Settle this right.
No way. That little fucker done took half my damn health. In one hit. Ugh.
We have to get down there.
One skill point.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Oh goodness! Activate the damn thing, man. There. Piece of shit.
Here we go. Them against it. Machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine. Because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. It starts now.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Overrides. Knowledge. on how to tame machines.
Chloe, get down!
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy. Once I hack into the core again, yes. Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on him. So, we're responding at first. We need to go back over there.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia.
Okay. I need to find
Is what will help your claim song?
I
It's
should
hard
look
to
for a way to
explain.
access the facility systems.
I barely understand it, but yeah.
what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Minerva's shutting me out. This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Off into the distance.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. Outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Oh, I know what building this is. I think this is the building that becomes HQ, basically.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Oh, there's a chest back there.
So those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Ah, another shaft.
No, it looks weed.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
What up?
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Woohoo! Bright light!
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Well, no. Oh. Yeah, you very true.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations.
There you go.
And you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Barl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Sounds like a plan, man.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Okay.
Oh.
I remember now. It takes a little bit of time before you get full functionality of the base.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
The crashed Star Destroyer.
What we got? We got scrappers, fanghorns, plowhorns, and white maw. There's a lot of other ones. All right.
Over there. Are you cooking? Okay, I'm gonna go explore over here and see
Okay,
if this is
so
it.
I'm gonna need a lot of materials to create these overrides, because there's like, what, 30 of them? Jesus. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. There is 19.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
How much help do they feel?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or even just a few. You two go ahead.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about?
Uncharted.
Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
So a lot of rooms I'm locked out of right now. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna get full exploration.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Looks like a kitchen and showers, maybe? Let's see here. Restrooms and showers.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
And zombie wolf and skeleton.
There's that stairwell that led down.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I can head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Uh-oh, the fly zapper's going crazy. Alright.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
This is a weird list.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions in the proving lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone. of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Alrighty.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed.
Okay, Matt, leave that world
But
and
it
come
blew
to
up.
the world.
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
That world isn't good enough to give the Star Wars update.
They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Which character is that?
Gaia kind of looks like Whoopi Goldberg.
Well, no, I'm just saying. He looks like Magneto.
Huh? Kind of. But I think isn't that a Han Solo outfit?
No.
Well, no, hold on. Is that Magneto?
No.
What the hell kind of outfit is he in? Because it looks like it might be a Magneto outfit the way his little... Huh? Gambit? Yeah, that cloak, I guess with the Lego style, the cloak kind of does.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected.
Throw it off a little bit.
What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere.
The flat box!
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon
And yours
controls
is
the
who?
organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density.
Is that a pickle?
Their responses to my
You
query
have the freaking
pattern
pickles on this game.
were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Well, if they've disappeared without a trace, what do you think? They might be on far zenith? I think so, but I don't remember.
And I enabled flying because
You
I
said you
haven't
need Hephaestus to
played a
save
full
life from
playthrough
extinction.
since,
Why?
like, around the
Every
time the game
subordinate
first came out.
function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines and cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Hey, if I'm little bullets are like things.
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible.
Oh, okay.
In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Look for a crash site map.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
I haven't figured it out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
But you do need a crafting bench.
Unless... Could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that, if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus, and then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
The desert is pretty
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right.
At nighttime, probably.
So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
always.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Alrighty.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region.
Now whether it takes me there, I won't know.
Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Oh, what?
I do, don't I?
Time to save the world!
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
What's up, guys?
Thank you.
And girls? I'm not
Well,
sure who's here, but...
I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Well?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
What, the rebel outpost?
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Alright.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Aaron. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
I might buy the DLC.
Take
for
these
this.
then.
I think it's on sale.
One for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Alright, so if y'all hear popping in the background, I have a fly zapper, and the flies are stupid around here where I'm at, so, you know, they
Both clanlands.
go right in there and it
Somewhere
starts
out there's three
going
of Gaia's
barbecue
civilizations.
time!
And who knows what else.
Alright. What we got? 5 skill points. We got for infiltrator. Stealth tier. Silent strike. I'm gonna pick that up for sure. Okay, let's see. Ammo expert, craft ammunition from the same amount of resources. Get back. I gotta find, and I think it's under Machine Master, down here somewhere. Mounted defense. Health. Machine damage. Mounted archer. Lasting override. Efficient repairs. Mounted archer. Oh, I guess it's not. Because there's an upgrade somewhere in these somewhere, or at least I would assume there is, where you get more machine parts from kills. See, we got more resources. Plant Forager, which is a active passive skill. So we get more resources from gathering plants. I would imagine that would be wood as well. Low health melee. Okay, so now we're under archer here. Let's see what we can find. Weapon stamina, concentration, ammo expert, shot, valor surge, knockdown shot. What is this? Workbench expert. Craft ammunition L. The workbench using less resources than in the wilds. What is this tree? This tree is the trap master. So food duration, quick wire, so speed, penetrating rope. Nimble crafter, quick trapper, resilient trapper. This is just going to help me with trap buildup for elementals. Not what I'm looking for. Spinning scythe, energy surge, the destroyer. A risky flurry of melee attacks that deal a massive amount of damage. Okay. Critical strikes, resonator. Okay, these are more just my melee skills, huh? Aerial. Burst fire. Burst fire is what? It's for the warrior bow. Okay. What about... Did I check all of this tree? I think I did. Yeah, these are... Quiet movement. This is just stealth tree. Low profile. Smoke bomb. Double knot. Yeah. I guess there might not actually be, let's see here, radio blast, stealthy stalker. Okay, part breaker, what does this do? Powered by a special, do more damage to machine components and weak spots. Well, I guess this right here would actually be what makes more parts drop. I'm not seeing really much of anything else here. This damn fly don't get off my glasses. Fuck it. Do I have this unlocked? It should be. Unless I need these. Nope. There we go. R2 skill. Weapon wheel. Activate the selected Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel by holding L1 and tapping R1. Ah, okay. Alright, so now we need to figure out where the frick we're going. So I'm guessing that this right here gives me a fast travel spot to the base. A little ways to go over there. There's a log neck here. I got a side mission down here, the Sea of Sand. Oh, no, that's a main mission. Okay, that's Poseidon. We got a cauldron up here. What we got here? Explore this ruin. So let's do this. We're gonna go here, see what we can do about picking up the rest of his quests, or some more of his quests, to activate those. Because this dude, if I remember correctly, he builds a legendary armor for us. We won't get completely until later on, but...
I got you the scrapper jaws you needed.
Ah! Some fine components. Here, your payment.
Still don't have hardly anything. Let's see here. Does he have... Okay, we got rigid roof. Don't need that. Spiders. Bang on. Okay, do want that. I don't exactly know how many of these I need right off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna grab a couple of them. Let's see here. This. Anything else down here? Aha. I think I might be out of... Let's see. Alright, now buy resources. Get back down to the legendary stuff down here. Okay, and then what am I missing here? Precious metal block, meaning I need to do at least 2 more of his little quests.
Good call. Here to trade, my friend?
Okay, now, you got anything else?
Any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Well, that's okay. I have faith you will.
Shit. Alright.
I'll be waiting for that.
Alright, so I got a broken sky. What is this? Okay, so these are main quests. Salvage contracts. We need this. Go to the Scrounger site. Let's see where. Oh. And we have a Strangler's Shade. I'm not exactly sure what that is. I don't know if I've been there or not. But we do need to go here to Barren Light. But apparently Barren Light has a couple of weapons that I can get my hands on that actually might be useful. So why not? Alright, we need to find the weapon shop. There we go. I'll check the weapon shop and then I will check the okay, we got the knockdown sharp shot bow. That has, what does that have? 10% knockdown power. I guess, nope, we're just gonna buy that. Swift warrior bow, explosive blast sling. What else you got down here? Something I've already got. Explosive blast sling. Let's just pick those up. How much credits do I got left? So 632.
A pleasure trading.
You got resources. I do not see blast plates. Blast paste, but not blast plate. Oy. That might be... I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Alright, so now let's go check the armor shop. See if there's anything at the armor shop. Other than that, we'll just go do this quest. Shut up. Don't care.
Car jump.
Help is already got what you got. Don't need your stuff, man.
You okay?
Aloy!
I found more of your lenses.
Ah, wonderful. Here, at this rate, you'll get me all the lenses before this ankle's ready to spring. Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Is there anything else here I can take advantage of? Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Okay. Let's go.
I've
Make
got
that
board.
quick save. Alright, alright. Get off the damn tent. Alright, so this is gonna be, isn't this down by that tunnel? It is. Okay. I know where that is. Not necessarily the where I thought it was. Dude, I need chill water. Let me go double check that weapon shop real quick for my resource materials for crafting. Because ice is actually valuable on almost everything. Even if it has resistance to ice, you can still freeze them eventually. Just takes a little extra time. Let's see what we got here. Chill water. Fill that up. Sorry, dude. I'm coming through.
I'm happy to be working again.
And she did not want to swim across. Oh well. I still need a couple of raccoons. What's that? That is a boar. Or a squirrel or something? No, that's a jay. Not the material I'm looking for, but it'll work. I don't think raccoon, well, maybe. Raccoon might be better at night to try to find. I don't know if this area is going to be worth it though. Squirrel. Gotta get the pouch upgrades too. So hunting animals is a must half the damn time. I think that's mostly wild boars and squirrels around here. I know over by Plainstone is a good spot for raccoons though.
Contract mentioned. Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If we shoot them off, everything should go smoothly. That's all of them. Now to pick up some antennas. One more of these. Take these antennas back to Laird when I get a chance.
What you got? Crazy? Oh, you got the chilled mellow boy.
Yeah.
Let's start calling him Hopper.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment. Maybe now you'll consider taking my other contract. Should be easy enough for a skilled hunter like yourself.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist being furnace. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
So says you.
I should take a quick...
Oh, that's not too far
Lennon's
off.
contract. Read all of the details. Could use shock ammo against that machine. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Back tracks. Not what I'm looking for. There goes the piece!
Any more, you little fuckers?
Maybe I should find those fanghorn tracks before I head out. Maybe I should find those fanghorn tracks before I head out. Gotcha! Maybe I should find those fanghorn tracks before I head out. Maybe I should find those fanghorn tracks before I head out.
Maybe. First, we're gonna collect all these parts we knocked off. Was it chowing down, little man?
These tracks were made by a charger.
You done? Okay, you done.
Found the Fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually!
Oh, that's a lot of lance horns.
Bucket.
Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp. Much better.
Be nice, Sam. Nope. Not yours.
What do I got over here? Bunch of other shit. Okay. Had to use ice to freeze the little guy because he kept running away. Made it a lot easier.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuk does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
You here to trade, my friend?
Alright, got a trophy. Complete all contracts at the salvage contractor. Or at a salvage contractor. I forgot there's a bunch of them before you actually.
Good call. I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Okay, that actually gives us the ability to reconstruct those overrides here in a minute. First, I'm gonna go do this old world ruin, and you're flying. What the hell? We got hover pack or something, or just playing in creative mode?
No, it just let me have the option to fly, so I just let it be an option to fly.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
What?
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Let's get this fire him out of here.
There we go.
Okay, we got an energy core. Or something. Figure it out in a second.
An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
Whatever.
This isn't the right way. I shouldn't wander too far while carrying this thing. Don't think I should go this way.
Get down, Sam.
Oh. Yeah, that's not the way.
This isn't the right way.
No, not going that way. So does that mean... What the hell? Oh, yeah, let me drop this right here for now.
Keep this for a cook.
Oh.
I'm in.
Dean? I'm not be stupid.
There's some kind of device here.
Hurt the nurse.
Put him in the tent thingy.
Send it to my stash.
Yeah, that. Put him in the cage.
Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting. This could help.
I don't get Sam.
I'm not too sure what those two. Oh shit. No, don't go up. Oh my goodness.
Weird spot.
Get down there, bitch. Okay, so we'll pick this up. Let's see, I don't know if this goes to anything.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell.
Oh, shit.
Discharge the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Okay, so we're gonna have, we can't drop. Sounds like a plan. Charge the energy cell. Recover the energy cell. So we're gonna have to walk down the ramp.
I lost its charge when I hit the water.
Oh, no.
I better try again.
We'll have to find a way to drain the water, maybe. Let me think here. I can't get that damn thing wet. So let's see here. If I take this path, I don't think it'll get wet, but over here it gets wet. No, I could be completely wrong about that.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. I gotta get closer.
Nope. Oh, look at this.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. charge energy cell across the water, but how?
Can I throw that damn thing?
Energy cell lost its charge. I'm gonna have to power it up again.
Okay, that can stay right there for a minute. I don't think she's gonna jump with that damn thing. I mean, she might. Let's try it.
Energy cell's dead again. I'm gonna charge it up.
Oh, okay, hold on. I got an idea. Set the damn thing on top of it. There you go. Get it across.
There. I think that powered something up. Okay. This thing has power now.
I guess before I can actually get over there, let's see what this says. Numbers 2204.
Got it. Another relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Alright. That's done. What is this? There's still something in there. Not necessarily in, more like on the other side of it. Oh, it's a fire grenade. We'll see if I can't get my damn hands on it. I'm not getting there from this side. Look at that. Well, that was probably the actual way in. Alright. That question mark's gone. What do we have here? Oh, something. Not sure. It's only 200 meters away. That's a short run. Deal with that in a minute.
Damn, these are tough.
Nope. Missing tool, alright. Got a lot of question marks. I want to get them some of them uncovered, so that way at least I know what they are. This is another old world civilization thing. It's just all these things already. Most of it's old world shit. Okay.
Okay, then.
You're dying of cuteness. Why? What's he doing? Drinking?
I made him a stool.
You made him a stool?
Yeah, so he can get to the water.
And he's using it, huh? He definitely using it. He's like yummy water.
Capra.
But that is not a barrel, that is a fox. Stupid ass game.
No, that was your fault, honey. Get it up.
Get your damn claws out of me, little girl. Dude, that motherfucker just dropped. No, that's green, isn't it? Is that green? I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, it's just green. The lighting was weird. All kinds of shit here. What the hell?
There we go. What's in here? Looks like this was a Carja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tenakth pushed the Carja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around.
Huh? I'll have to move that damn thing right here. I'll get what I can here, but I'm not gonna be able to get that flower thing. I just don't got the tool for it. Chest there. Oh, hello. How do we get... Okay, we're gonna lower this. Just in case I ever fall down or need to get back up. That works. Nothing there. Okay. Let's see. What can we do about... First things first, let's get up here.
This stuff looks to Tenakth. Oh, there's nothing useful.
Nothing there. Huh. Let's see here. I would probably need to drop and glide, right? Nope. That didn't work. So... yeah. No, not happening. Alright. What else is over here? There is something right there. supply caches. There's 3 in total left. I don't have the tool for this thing though.
Those mines for now.
Alright, we'll just come back to this later. Seeing as I'm gonna have to anyways, because I don't have the tool. We got wide mall. Oh, right. Where is... Okay, so there's a hunting ground here. What kind of challenges they got for me today here? The other one the other one that I have found, I've already completed, so. Which was this one. Okay, we got cars just, you know what? Let me see here. Outfits. Okay, so that's an infantry, that's a survivor, that's a warrior, that's a hunter, Norris. So between these blue ones that I have, it would be the Karja Shadow, the Wayfarer, and the Sentinel to upgrade. At least for now. So I think I will use this Karja Shadow for the most part, because it's got the best physical resistance. At 22, range resistance at 11 with a little bit of elemental resistance. So that'll give me an extra option for... Okay. Let's upgrade this. As far as we can go with... Oh, we ain't going very far with that at all. We need claw strider parts for that. I ain't messing with it. Harvester. What are you? Oh my goodness. You're something else, little boy. Come on. Ugh.
Stay right here. I mean, you ain't gonna go anywhere, but stay right here.
Gotta figure out what's wrong with that fucking arm of his.
I know what's wrong with it.
What is it?
He sprained it.
Huh?
He sprained it.
Well, that's a big ass sprain because he's got a big old...
Is it a sprain or bruised?
Really?
Because I don't see any open wounds, so...
Oh, I'm able to keep going with this one. Cool.
Stay
well,
right here.
I'm out of parts for that one, so...
I'll be right back.
Pouch upgrades. What we got for pouch upgrades? Ooh, we can do a food pouch upgrade. Alright. That's a trophy for upgrading every pouch, so at least once. So this one here is food pouch, potion pouch, resource pouch, trap pouch, and any ammo pouch at least once.
Those ropes are secure.
This guy's got straight pieces. What am I missing? Oh, metal shards. That didn't give me shit for metal shards. Tell you what, we're gonna figure out what these
So you made it.
things
Welcome
got
to the
going
hunting
on.
grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes.
Spot, you
Never
are
those
one
cowards claim
fluffy
the
little
idea of
boy.
hunting grounds as their own,
You got
but our
long fur.
soldiers have been
He's a
training in
fluffy
places
boy.
like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra
What you
pieces
doing,
to trade
Spot?
for the right resources.
Sniffing my... You
I
want
should
my
get
lap,
going
don't you?
then. I have
You
other
want in my
grounds to
lap, don't
inspect,
you?
But rest
Come on.
assured they will be open
No.
to you.
Okay.
Walk with the 10.
You just have to wait a minute. I'm smoking a cigarette. Oh, you got new weapons. Rock. I have an idea. It's kind of crazy, so we'll be back to this spot here in a minute. Okay, that's the cauldron. That is whatever that is. What we doing? Yeah, Mom left you up in here, didn't she? That poor arm of yours. Alright. I think this is the way to go. Let's do a quick save here.
Oh, the snow is dampening the sounds.
Now, I have my machine parts I can sell. But before I do that, I want to make sure that I get my override upgrades. Because, I mean, sure, I can go hunt all this shit again, but...
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
That door is... I'm not sure. Outside. I don't want to go outside. So. I need to find the laboratory thing. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Looks like this room's changed.
Alright. Craft that. Craft that. And... shit, what the hell am I missing? I'm missing one plow horn. And... as long as I don't sell those parts, I should be fine.
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy! Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
That's if you can get him to stay on that.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was
on his
kind
tail.
enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the
What's that?
data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process.
Stopped litter.
It's not easy,
Oh.
but it's been working so far.
Your mom
That's
forgot
good.
she had them, and I was like, well, I'm taking them.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was
Does that
kind
feel
enough
good
to
on your
take
paw?
me through some of the history of the old ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised.
Yeah,
to
Spot
see
was
she
loving that
you.
damn water.
Past, but reborn. Not that I claim to understand how.
Must feel good on it. But he's just chilling there.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I was hoping you could tell me more about the land gods.
For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they have glutted it endlessly with mulch. At least now I know why. The repair bay below was meant to renew
Look,
them.
fly zapper. Nobody wants you
Without it,
butting in.
they became sick. That is why I must find a way to heal them before my people starve.
He's just still chilling there with his arm on it. It's funny.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
You'll have to get him situated again.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages.
Boy, Sammy.
They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the sun ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe. As
I
they
think
had
he
many
wants to
times
sit on your
before.
lap.
And while they bickered,
Oh,
I buried the
he
seeds
uncovered
of
the ice.
I think he's had enough for a minute.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong.
Poor little Paul.
Day after day.
So
His whole leg is swollen.
So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left.
So it'll knock out the inflammation.
The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned,
Tim's just got a cute
to
little
demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was
When he was first born, he looked like a little cow.
So I left.
He had one of them faces that looked like a little cow because his nose is so small. Or snout, whatever you want to call it.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did.
Oh, okay.
But it turned out I wasn't the only one.
Yeah,
News of
he's a
my
lap cat for sure.
disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
What?
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Of course he does. He's a little pig.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember.
You go on.
When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it
He doesn't want to be put down. He does not want to be put down.
the stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
No?
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage.
Okay, well, I hope you didn't want to
I try to
code
bring
red
comfort
anymore.
and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for.
Oh, there's a fly inside. How did a fly get inside of a cup with a lid?
Probably right there.
Possibly. Fuck it. That thing was watered down anyways, because that's from way earlier, so...
Yeah, it's
I need to go, but if you...
I'll keep that in mind.
So, not a big deal. Alright, what is this? Unknown. Alright, that's taken care of. Now we just need to exit out of this place and then fast travel back to the hunting grounds, sell monster materials, yeah? Yeah. Then we'll be able to take on, depending on what we need, we'll be able to take on the hunting grounds. Let's see here. Bristleback tusk, the legendary stuff I'm gonna keep. Fanghorn, you know what, I'm gonna keep the purple shit too. I need these claw strider parts. Keep the white stuff, because that's used in multiple things. Make sure I'm not getting rid of any plow part stuff. Alright, and that gives us a little bit to buy something. Alright, what else do I need here? Okay, I need a tracker, burrower, boy. Grazer, tracker, burrower. I don't think I've ran into the tracker burrower stuff yet, and it seems that I might end up needing fire, ice, and electricity. So looks like I should have everything I need, but I'm gonna wait to get these because these gonna have much better stats than what I've already got. So.
Looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander?
Let's see what all we got going on here.
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Okay, silent looting trial. Status. Loot supply caches without alerting or damaging any machines. Use tall grass. Of course. So this one here is going to be stealth oriented.
And we'll begin the trial.
And then I think that might be one over there.
Turn us around.
I was going the wrong way. Run. Okay. Well, that one there should be a 3 stars.
Stories, Outlander.
And it was. Alright. Continue. So we back out of that one. What is this? Kill machines using silent strike and strikes from above to remain undetected. Kill machines using silent strikes.
Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
3 machines. I messed that up. Oh well. The hell with it. It might have worked out in the end, who knows.
I believe this is yours.
Nope. Yeah, I gotta do that in 1 minute 30 seconds.
One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override travel rumors now.
Shit.
She's on to me.
My God, these motherfuckers just everywhere. Stealth trials suck. We'll have to redo that. That was a terrible one. That was just another one, whatever you want to
I
call it.
already gave you medals for those stripes, but that hunt still deserves a prize. Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
That actually kind of worked in my favor, I think.
Hit the mark.
Well, not what I wanted. Hopefully that was the 3-star, because this stealth trials are irritating. I don't like stealth trials.
A good hunt deserves... You should be proud of yourself.
Yay! Full marks, alright. We got hunting medals. Continue, let's back out of that. Alright, what's this one here? Silent gliding trial. Not complete. Use your shield wing to glide undetected over machines and kill them from above.
One of my best.
Let's try it.
friends. Just use
know.
any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Get away from me. I need to get up high. That did not work out. Nope, that didn't work out at all. Alright, we're gonna restart that.
Had second thoughts? Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you complete.
Easy.
God damn it! Look, they're all fucking over there, dude. Fucking bitch.
Keep going.
No. Yeah, we're gonna try that again.
You wanna start over?
Yep.
Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Got it that time. Piece of shit. Okay.
I believe this is yours.
All right. all those ones is done.
I'll be here when you return.
Oh, look at that. I'm only missing Grazer stuff now. Okay.
Things were beginning to feel.
I don't have pouch upgrades, but let's see. Rope caster, and this is a hunter bow. Let's see how far we can take the hunter bow. Not very far because I need bellowback stuff, so. Lance horns. Let's see, which one is this one? I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade it anyways. And this one here needs sky drifters. Knockdown. Leap lashers, spark coil. Okay, we'll have to hunt down some leap lashers. That's okay.
You arrived,
Okay. Let's change out some weapons real quick. So we got a rope caster. This one here is a rope caster. So this one here has elements. Well, they don't. So put that right there. This is the new hunting bow. Ooh. Let's see here. Where is my hunting bow? There it is. 60 and 28. Oh. Okay, that's going right there. Yeah. And it's only got one upgrade and it just outperforms already. I'm gonna enjoy that. Okay, we have an old world relic location here, so let's go see what they got going on for us. If I can't get into it or can't figure it out, oh, hello. What have we got here?
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay.
I don't think it went far enough. I'm not sure if it was supposed to break down the wall or not.
Better try further back.
Let's see here.
There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
There's a fire gleam there. Let's see.
Okay, what's in here? This...
Any numbers? And 2 numbers. Okay. Thanks again. I am not seeing any
Useful.
numbers on that one. Well. Now let's try that.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open.
This one here should have some numbers on it somewhere. Maybe. Nope.
Better search the ruin. This data might help.
Okay, that's how we get in. But I think figure this out. That's what the door. I might have to figure a way onto the roof and glide over to this or something. I'm really not great. Aha! Okay.
It's too far away.
Some bitch.
Moving this along. Goes. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. I gotta be in range first. This over here.
This was a hotel at one time. Okay.
There.
Still gotta figure out how to get in the damn building though.
A key module. Perfect.
Wait. That goes over there. That'll get me inside the damn building. Okay. Let's go back over here now. Come on. Get over there. Yay!
There we go.
Hey! Open up, door! Oh boy. Okay, so...
This needs a code.
Oh shit.
I think I found some data in the ruin that might help.
I might.
Some kind of relic in there.
Ornament,
How to reach
chest,
it?
major supply box. Fire gleam. What the hell? Can't get in right there.
There might be something in the data I found.
They're talking about watering the crops. This is all the train station network, so what might be right here? Not a damn thing. Come on.
Nothing up for that. Acid won't make much of a dent.
Shithead.
I can switch it up.
Well, if you wasn't jumping all over the place trying to attack somebody, you wouldn't have died. Damn machine. Pick up some healing supplies here. Make our way back over here to this darn train station ordeal. Okay, so we got a house here. Of some
Gather these
sort.
while I can.
I don't know. Oh, hey, it's a hotel. What do we got? Pick your hollow bag.
I know, Dad just put his leg on and hit me.
I don't think that's what I'm looking for.
Little buddy.
There's something in there though. I'm just not seeing a way to get to it. Could be me being blind. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's just flowers. Climb everything, man. Alright. There it is, I think. Okay.
Well, don't have to worry about running out. According to the data I found earlier, the year this place was built should be on one of these walls.
The year it was built is the code number. It should be on one of these walls. Okay. Which means I'm probably gonna have to move this thing back.
Okay. Need to find a closer spot.
Alright, time to find a number on a wall. Well, if the foggy and the rain doesn't mess with the number and the vision.
That's long.
Oh, that's a messy. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was over here trying to kill machines and trying to get this puzzle figured out, but dude, why are you going into other people's streams trying to promote your stuff, dude? Like that's just... I'm really not understanding what you're trying to say either, because like I don't know if you're trying to promote your PS4 stuff or what. I'm not 100% sure. Like, to be perfectly honest, the Crew 2 is old as dirt, and in my opinion, it was okay. It wasn't the best. Let's see what we got in here.
I'll move this over here.
Figured I'd check this side of the wall. I ain't seeing shit on this side. I'm not sure. I think they did the whole train track thing with this thing to troll people. I mean, there might be a reason for it, but it's not, definitely not going to happen from this side. But I mean, if you're new to the PlayStation community, that's it's understandable. I mean, you know, everybody gets excited about what they have. I mean, I don't know why somebody would. If you've only got a 20 game collection, it means you've just recently gotten your PS4. And
Tracks are straight now.
And honestly, PS4 is still good, but I wouldn't have wasted my money on a PS4. I'd have just saved up for a PS5. They're about the same damn price anyways.
This along.
Alright, where the fuck are these damn numbers? Oh, a little overboard there. Number. Oh, wait, hold on. Right there. 16. Is that 16? 1623?
Come on, bud. Come on, I know. You were just sleeping away.
Let's try that 1623, yeah?
That didn't work.
Wait. 1923. The 6 could be upside down.
I'm in.
There we go. Oh, shit. So that there, the 9's upside down, so...
Okay.
Yay.
Where to now?
Alright, first off, we need to open this up. And I bet you once we open this up, we drag the train into here. Yeah. That's exactly what we're gonna have to do. Damn fly, go away.
I'll move this over here.
I mean, sure, I didn't really want a 5, but I'll say this. The speeds compared to the PS4 for, you know, loading up a game and whatnot, a lot better. A lot better. Whether you're on a PS4 game or not, it's still a lot better. What I don't like is 90% of the PlayStation 5 games are a waste of damn money because they want $70 a damn game, and most of them aren't even all that damn good. And if they are good, they done fucked up mechanics and whatnot in them, so. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows has one of the worst mechanics ever for an Assassin's Creed game. I like the game itself. I do not like the mechanics of having to switch between characters just to get around. Like, it's completely different compared to Assassin's Creed Syndicate style of switching between characters.
Okay.
Huh. Let's see.
Made it. Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll figure out...
Complete 3 relic ruins. But I still got some stuff in here, so it's just high grade stuff. You got one there, one there. And then there's some stuff out and about pretty nearby, because they only mark these things when they're nearby. Blaze canister. Oh, well, that might not necessarily be from from the open world.
Okay, I think I found everything worthwhile in this place.
Alright, let's We have bristleback. It's a shelter of some sort. Go to River Hill. A lot of this. Okay, so let's deactivate that list. Let's go there and activate that list. Let's also go here. So this is on the path. So yeah, we got fire bristleback there. We got some unknown. I think that's a campfire. Is that a campfire? Yep, that is surely a campfire. Okay, let's get this at least. And this campfire. Not too sure what that is. Once we get that, I'll probably make a quick fast travel back to the main camp kind of thing. So. Not a big fan. Oh boy. What the hell? I see bristlebacks.
So we're doing this.
Fuck off that damn bristleback.
I'm out.
Anyone else? Okay. Nah, we don't need enough land. We just need this bitch to fucking get her damn head out the damn hill. I think there's gonna be more of them up over here. Yeah, there's a couple more, at least.
I need to get rid of... Maybe then the rest will retreat. Piece of it. Invader! Invader down! Hold her down or something!
Where that motherfucker at? There he is.
Keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Oh, we're gonna deal with them now.
It shouldn't be that hard. Doing whatever I can.
There's only those 3 left.
Over there. Got it. I'll find her. We'd better start looking. Take the lead.
Guess I'll go back up here, jump across.
That's it.
Or not. Alright.
Hang in there!
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, you bitch. Oh, I gotta do all this over with. Assholes. Let's see, what all we get out of this? Oh, there was a few more things here this time, too. Doesn't bother me none one bit.
for me?
Halt, Outlander! There's an...
Hold on!
You're on target!
I lost her.
I need this.
Any sign yet? This is taking too long. Someone needs through here so the track will look fresh. I found her!
Alarm! Alarm!
Clear line of sight! Ah! My armor!
You see that? Where's she gone, damn it? We start now. It's over for you. You should have kept running.
Run!
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Run, run, Rudolph!
Here I come. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Bunch of extra stuff. Damn flies.
Looks like more Tanox's tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's something right around the corner.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching? Oh, this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
God, lead us to victory.
Whoa.
Good shot! Attack!
This is getting... That'll cost you!
Time to blow this up.
Well, come on, drone. Make your way over here.
Going down! Okay, grab the drone's data. You look edible. Means you're cooked. fire.
Oh, man. Come on. Oh, good lord.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. come back later, maybe there'll be another herd.
What I found? I found a campfire.
I'll put these in my pack. I don't know what that is, but I know what that is. Heart's flying!
Oh, jeez. Alright, we need the seeds or berries, whatever it is from these things here, so that way I can craft more if I need it. Oh, look what I see. Okay, not gonna mess with that right now. Firehorn's kind of rough by myself right now. I don't have the armor, the resistances for it just yet. So, that being said, oh, there's another drone.
Use purge water ammo to my advantage.
Oh, shit. Why is this tough ass motherfucker right here? Fucking out of range.
I'm empty. got this. Pain subsiding.
Where'd that big ass motherfucker go? Oh, come on. Where's this big old freaking shell walker thing at? Oh, there. Oh, no. I'm gonna get your ass. I'm about to grind you, ugly motherfucker! Motherfucker will not stay out of the ground now. It's because he's in critical condition. Ow! I'm down now. Took 5 minutes. Alright, what do we got here? Well, I need to climb back up there and wait on this drone to come by so I can get its intel thingy. Yeah, 2 pancakes is fine. Oh my goodness. I was there. I think dude might be just a little far. Where's his other fucking spot? Oh, I think that's the one I'm supposed to go to wait on him to get him. Okay. Take care of that. Take care of that. Now we're gonna have to climb up here. don't know if I need to get up on top or what.
Taking you with me.
There we go.
Now to get the data from the drone.
Alright. Map. Shell sniper sight, huh? Yeah, definitely a snail sniper sight. There's a Ravager sight, there's that. Boy. Well, you know what the hell level I am right now, 21. Alright. Power shots.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my compass to follow the tracks the riders left behind. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey, you threw a rock in my...
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Pull your blades, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Hecka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'm ready when you are.
See you on the other side.
Gonna bring you down!
Like that? How you like my arrows, fresh meat?
Oh, that's fun. Oh, they're beating the shit out of everybody! And everybody doing it! Bitch.
Gotcha!
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think You owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren night. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if you stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
You here to join the race?
Okay. Side mission there. Oh, okay, that's a outpost of some sort. Bandits.
That's not the settlement. I'll have to watch my step.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan. Fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the desert clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
It's a little harsh, isn't it?
So is the desert.
Okay, I'm gonna let this run out. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real fast.
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They
Babe, are you still watching?
We take out, the
You
more
still got your
arrive.
phone with you
First
or whatever?
Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, sandblasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind and fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I...
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Give me just a second, guys. Okay. So I activate that.
Outlander, will you trade with me tonight? Could you imagine? Another time. A good soldier prepares for the marvels.
What do you got?
You'll feel the benefits.
My squad is out hunting on the back.
Activate the fire pit.
Hold. It is hot.
And what we got? Some stuff over there, but let's go with that. Oh shit, what That's some big shit down there, dog. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna activate this little campfire for fast travel issues. There we go.
Champion killer. Well met.
Stuff for the stash.
Aloy. Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope? Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert.
Uh-huh.
But do you really think anyone in Spalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'll wait for you here then, I guess.
Save the extra stock for later.
Here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest. You were saying something before you left?
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need. No matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too
We're here.
little to go around to begin with? I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Just don't shoot me in the back, asshat.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking.
What the hell? That motherfucker! Get out of here, that bullshit! I think I got hit by 2 things at once and it might have killed me. I'm gonna have to change my armor. Because that one there don't have enough for range damage. Resistance. I didn't see it because of me streaming.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking.
Oh shit. Get off of me. Where's this other guy at?
Still in this fight.
Oh my goodness. Right when I was trying to get my damn... Ah! You dirty damn Ravager. Ravagers are such a pain in the ass. Get up there.
fight will take you.
Well, that is not where I wanted to go with that, but okay.
Hey, need some ammo?
tags get back to their families.
All
If
right.
you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Prepared. That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
I don't know what the hell I did different. Oh, wait, yes I did. I ended up picking up a Ravager weapon. The cannon. Alrighty. Definitely need better gear before I try to take on Ravagers. Okay.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhead.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. We lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Oh, this man's got a rough side quest.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Machine strong against frosting, huh?
Come on! Die already!
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Ready for anything now? Using frost right now.
Oh wait, fly. Oh shit. I don't feel like messing with Ravager. Ah. Motherfuckers are irritating. My armor just doesn't sustain for them big motherfuckers. Especially when you got 2 or 3 of them fucking with you.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Need some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them the scalding spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight. Especially for matters that have to do with the old ones?
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Okay, where's this at? Oh, that's way over there. That's okay. I'm still kind of working my way over to this. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I'll mess with that in a little while.
Warrior cares.
Alright, so this will be the last thing that I do for tonight. I'm gonna go to that right there, and then I'm gonna go over to the main quest. And once I'm done with these, I'm done for tonight. I'm already kind of pushing my limits with the time anyways, so... Oh, those things are some damn bristlebacks.
This will be
Stock
soon
the
enough.
healing items back up, man. Oh yeah, 8 to 12. I'm gonna have to collect a few more than 8 because of the berries. You gotta get them from these little plants. You get berries, and you can restock your healing items on the go with the berries. And I'm not by a stash, so. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 15. I think I'm maxed, but I'm not 100% sure. Yep. Alright, so what kind of long neck are you? I'm not 100% sure where the hell I jump off on you at. I'll figure it out here in a minute.
Doesn't look like there's any way to clear this tonic.
Damn, son. Where are them parts at? There they are. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting on this long neck. This one might be one of the ones where you need a flying machine to get on top of it. That's the way it looks.
There's a way to climb this tunnel. Deck suspicious.
Oh well. Not getting that long neck right now. So either I need a flying machine to get up on there, or I need a specific tool, which I don't think there would be anything to really help with that. Look at that. Another freaking thunderjaw. With nowhere to hide behind, that damn thing just light me up. No, I'm good right now. I'll wait until I get better armor and weapons.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
It's in a big old building. It's old as hell. Look at that. Look at that big old. This must have been some kind of like army base or something.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's army only grows in...
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least
The I sleepy?
to be remembered and
What
exalted.
message?
There used to be more.
Yeah, I seen it.
Many
Did you
more.
not hear what I said?
Once this place was filled with light
When
and
I'm
sound.
streaming, it
But over
doesn't
the
show me
years,
my
they've fallen
notifications,
into
so
darkness.
One
by
more.
one.
Huh?
That is why chaplains are so important to the
Thank you.
We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation.
Hey! Where's my coffee I
Maybe
asked
the whole
for?
grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. But I won't try to persuade...
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common. During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others with raging sands. Their soldiers bring enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little... extreme?
They take that as a compliment.
and protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness.
Working before.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Please, Outlander. Could you...
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fishav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. we will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Georgia. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell.
So you've been cleaned?
When I accepted Avad's entreaties,
Yep,
she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Alright.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old one say in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hummed with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
That's a lot of tear damage. And that's a long fucking way to go. What is this? Okay. So okay, I got a campfire right there. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream right here. I mean, I'm almost at 7 hours, so yeah. I don't want to push my time any further. Tomorrow we'll be on the road to the Coolidge. So, hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, guys, don't forget to have fun. See you guys later. Bye!